Sup, just. Sup, baby. Sup, beauty. New bro, what? Yeah, lights were hurting my eyes for some reason. One second, let me finish this cookie real quick. So good. No, new batch. Alright. Alright. What's up, guys? We got Dogman, Rich Swag, Uni, Astro Finance, ZS BP, Bozo, Anthony, my brother from another mother. Ived, September, Infidel, Hayden, TNT Gamer. How we doing, guys? Sup, Ethan? Can you say hi to me? Nope. Nope, not saying hi to you. Dude, Rich Swag and Raw Teeth, and you guys have got similar names. Alright. You don't like this song? Brings me back to when I was 13, dude. I love this song. Alright, let's get to work. Take a look, dude. This is gonna shock you guys like crazy. So I kept the ads running. And look at this. Dude. This makes me actually hate myself. I'm gonna show you guys all of these, and I want you to guess which one does the best. So remember them, okay? We'll number them. Okay, ready? One. Two. Three. Four. And five. Okay. So I'm going to number all of them, and I want you to guess which one is doing the best. And not just doing the best, doing so well, it is better than all of them combined. It's ridiculous. One, two, three, four, five. Three, two, 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 five, two. Okay, and which one's doing the worst? Which one's doing the worst? One, two, three, four, five. This is one, two. Dude. I'm just gonna write it down. Okay, ready? This one has a 1.49%. This one has a 1.9%. What the fuck? This one has a 1.35%. This one has a 1.58%. And this one has a 1.28%. Like, what? 2 is worst, but not according to the fucking ads. Dude, we worked so hard on these just to have like I don't know, man. Seems to be research. I think this is a 16 plus RPG genre. Thoughts? No, I haven't paid 100K. I'm finishing the onboarding and then I'll do it. I DevX today, and take a look, guys. Papa's got a lot of Robux. So who wants a gift? Who wants this? Who wants a little 20K? Yeah, well, you're not fucking getting it. All right, let's get to work. Let me go put my milk away. Dude, September, please don't curse. Jesus. So, refund my fucking Tycoon Sim game passes. For what? Oh, for the Robux. No. When did Barza do an accidental money spread? What was I gonna say? I forgot. All right, man. I love you guys. Also, I think I might make enemies client side. Thoughts? I don't know. I might make enemies client side and mini bosses and bosses server sided. WRL. So maybe that'll be this guy's task while I work on onboarding. Whoa, this is really high quality? Dude, you forget you're tuning into the Dirt Monster 83 stream. Like, are we serious? Are we really surprised anymore? Yes. Okay. What up, Ta? Oh, dude, this is so gross. If you don't want to hear something gross, type a 1. If you do want to hear something gross, type a 2. It it has something to do with my body. I'm kidding. No, it doesn't. Anyways, so I'm going to go make chicken today, and I bought it 2 days ago. Dude, chicken's not supposed to go bad after 2 days. I go to pull it out, dude. It slips, and dude, all this juice or whatever's, dude, all over all my fucking all my my entire fridge, all over my shit. Smells horrible. I'm like, dude, this is not my fucking life. I had to eat tonight, dude. This is the most pathetic meal. Shredded turkey, shredded cheese, and tortillas, because they were the only things that didn't get chickened. So fucking gross. It's not even that bad, dude. It was horrible. And I put mayo on it because I wanted to feel something. Why? Well, because, dude, I don't like the dry. Dude, Beepy told me to put mayo on it. Alright, let's do onboarding. The red. World Cup. Dude, some hometown friends came and visited me today. And then I kicked them out. Dude, I'm so confused what I'm trying to do here. I gotta set it up, I think. Yo, is the arrow effective ever? Pet Simulator. Like this. Do you think I should do this? Do you think this is effective? Or do you think a beam arrow's better? Well, the reason why I ask is because all the fucking idiots in Drillbit can't seem to follow the beam. Dude, like, I lose like 10% of players on join because they can't move. Mesh is more visually appealing. Well, I need something more like it even an idiot can't miss it. Gag uses beams. What's the greatest game to ever exist on Roblox? Probably Pet Sim, right? Dude, you know what's something that pisses me off a little bit? I hate games that capitalize on other games' IP and don't get in trouble for it. I just glanced over and I saw this. Like, are we fucking serious? These guys are making millions off of Five Nights. Just sad. It's just sad, bro. All right, let's. You think they're allowed? What about anime? No, no September. Unless they claim it, which I would imagine they aren't. I'm surprised Nintendo just didn't just partner with Roblox to make Brick Bronze like an actual thing. Yeah, it's called Lumion Legacy. It's the exact same game, just with their own characters. But the characters aren't that likable. Yeah, probably. You think they weren't? Maybe. No, there's CJS is talking about earnings. You don't think they did Pokemon Brick Bronze have to give up all earnings? The developers of Pokemon did not have to give up all the money they had already earned. Because the game shutdown was raw DMC takedown rather than a lawsuit, developers' previously accrued revenue remained intact. Dude, W Nintendo. Dude, W Nintendo. Honestly, if it was me, I would have found a way to make sure Nintendo never got the money. If you're picking up what I'm laying down. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Ampez, my brother from another mother. How you doing, bro? Ampez, did you come to YouTube streams? Lurked here and there, but rarely. Really? Sorry for not chatting, Derp. Hey, no worries, Anthony. I appreciate you for even considering me. Dude, I was sad too. Well, I probably won't be banned here ever again. I'm completely reformed. Let's talk about why. Yeah, I mean, uh, sometimes I'd be saying stuff that either can be interpreted or in the fit of rage, I say some things that technically aren't against TOS. And while someone like Liam can get away with it, because I don't make any money for the site, I would imagine I'm low prio when it comes to violating TOS. So what happened is some jackass or jackasses would spam report the stream to try and get me banned for violating TOS, and then the AI would ban me. And then occasionally, most times it wasn't. Occasionally, this time it was. Um, a human would verify and be like, yeah, you actually violated TOS. So, and then I got permanently banned again. I stacked it because I went on a different account. Well, my brother did. My brother was streaming on Gerald Valdez. Yeah, that was Gerald. Well, dude, I have to do something for Drillbit. My stupid ass hasn't done anything though, to be honest with you. You're right, Tycoon Sim. Okay. Connect to the RPG Islands place file. If Alien Invasion gets delayed, y'all won't be seeing me. It won't get well. That won't get delayed. Ox has been hard at work. Those items are almost done. Actually, that update is mostly Ox. Um, I have to do one thing, and then I got to add in the enchanter and all that. I saw Ox and Artworks. That guys, what are you gonna do? What for Alien Invasion? Well, we haven't really thought about. I think I don't know how I'm gonna do the Alien Invasion. Like, is it gonna be a currency? Is it gonna be something you run around and collect? I feel like running around collecting is kind of lame because people want to make stuff with their factory, but at the same time, I don't really know if people want to make new setups for an event. If that makes sense, they want to. They probably want to progress. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This could be kind of cool. These songs are giving me like a 10-month flashbacks to when I started college. It feels so nostalgic, but it was only 10 months ago. So weird, like listening to your streams and stuff. Really? Okay, then I guess we'll play some different music. We'll play. Yeah, I might do a money game. Your parents got married to the song? Really? That's wholesome. Okay. You have some perceptivity. All right, next up, we could do the arrow, but the arrow probably doesn't need to exist here. Jinxie pack, Jinxie gritty. Oh, okay. Fuck, I'm such a cock. Yeah, you fucked that up bad. Ooh. My sip of the burnt peanut? Dude, I saw the burnt peanut today in my feed. Dude, that guy, I honestly, I feel bad. I don't know. He's hateful, he's horrible, he's whatever. But at a given point, you just gotta feel bad for somebody. Like, dude, that guy has no identity at all. Grown ass man. It's really really sad. Rich as fuck though, is he? Is he AT&T sponsored? Stop it. No, he's not. Dude, do they even check these people? The burnt peanut. Is he live or does he? Oh, he's live right now. Oh wait, are we talking about the burnt peanut? Oh, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the faithful sheriff. I'm talking about the faithful sheriff. Dude, that guy is the pathetic loser. Dude. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Dude, oh my god, dude. I can't, I can't, I can't. Dude, it's so bad. The burnt peanut turned me into a peanut. Dude, that was the dumbest fucking bit. Step 1 of 5. The the hell? Who watches this? Let's see. How many viewers do you guys think he gets? Honestly, how many? I'm gonna guess 400. There's no way anything below. With or without, just in general. We'll just say with 1600, 300, 10K. I'm gonna say 400. 328. Man, at peak, how do you check? 1,180. Let's see, all-time peak viewers 5,000. That comeback though, yeah, I guess. Interesting. What was his? Isn't his whole thing like spreading the word of God in Fortnite? Telling people about Jesus in Fortnite. He was doing this in 2020. Do you think his average viewer is like super religious and like intertwined with their faith and like loves what he's doing and like feels like empowerment through it, or do you think like they're mocking him? Dude, surely there's no. I mean, surely there's a couple, but like I want to see like a Fortnite clip to be honest with you. Good night, Anthony. Sleep well, bro. Wholesome Wednesday. Minecraft Monday. Hashtag ad? Dude, how does he get ads for Minecraft? Exclamation mark devil. Dude, I want to hear him talk to somebody. Who's the chud that Sylvie, your favorite viewer? Who's your favorite viewer or your favorite streamer? You really love him? Yo, what's up, Crockpot? Good to see you, bro. KJ Appa. I don't, dude. Is this a white guy? All right, let's see if this works. All right, let's see. Onboarding. Yeah, but I think the problem is Also, this is really weird because it's track beam target, drop render, attach beam. Like these can be required out the gate. I don't know why it's. Don't take these as any. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's just doing weird stuff. Like it knows better. It literally knows better. Track beam target. Oh wait, no. It's already doing that. Wait. Wait, so what's happening here? It's just it's a red. It's my light is reflecting off of a brown um uh blinds. Wood paneled blinds. All right, one sec. Okay, let's see. Update target. If get target is nil, then return end. Otherwise, clean beam. Are we even getting here? Yo? Onboarding is supposed to teach players how to play your game without them even feeling like it's a tutorial. Okay, so this is flagging as nil. Get target. We go get target. Without a feeling it's a tutorial, yeah. It shouldn't be like a read, do this, do this, do this. They shouldn't. It should almost feel like a quest system, and they're progressing, and they don't feel like they're limited. Okay. So we're here. So this is nil. Okay. So enemy root attachments is always nil. Let's figure out why. What the fuck? bitch. Cool. I really like how my textures just stop loading. It's like my favorite part of Roblox Studio right now. Because whenever I'm testing my game, I don't want to know what it looks like for the player. I just want to completely guess. Like some fucking idiot. Like some complete idiot. Turn on Team Create. It's on? Really? Okay. If the doesn't crash, it kicks you out. The game says it lost connection to the server. I'm using Ethernet and I have good Wi-Fi, and then it doesn't let me reconnect. Really? That's not good. That's not good at all. When I was back at home, my internet would crash like that. It was so annoying. Speaking of Roblox being buggy, let's see if we've gotten a response on Studio Memory. No. Dude, isn't that awesome? So we're gonna go all weekend having to deal with this bug. May 16th, 500 likes, and we still don't have an answer. Yes, I do remember that. They use their cloud tokens for the week. Yeah, it checks out. How do you get all these bugs? I get one once in a blue moon. Are you using a Mac? Dude, I think I'm the only one that vocalizes it. I think a lot of people just suck it up. It's the bystander effect. Perfect. And then they also have this bug. Studio's taking forever to close. You guys remember this one? Where it would take 30 seconds to close. Or like, yeah, it was 10 seconds to close before you could do anything else. Still broken for some people. My latest bug report got fixed in 30 minutes. You must just suck at bug reporting. Well, my bug reports typically get fixed pretty quickly. These guys, dude, I think the problem is this. This guy tried to self-diagnose this. Studio memory issue causing textures to unload. This doesn't have anything to do with memory, I don't think. I think it's a red herring. Because I checked my memory because I thought that it was like going crazy. No, it has nothing to do with it. My memory doesn't change at all. Oh my god, dude. You know what's actually pissing me off though? Their new thing is this. Some random bot. This has to be a robot. I'm not even kidding. Where they just say, hey, hey, we need more information. When we have enough information here. Texter's not loading in Roblox Studio. Oh, why don't we respond to the other biggest one here? Instead of going to some dude 8 hours ago, this moron idiot. Salutations. Thanks for bringing this to our attention. A ticket was filed, but we need more information about it. Is this issue still happening on your end? If so, please provide a log file so we can investigate it right away. Like, are you serious? Oh, look, it's a copy and paste. Salutations, thanks for bringing this to our attention. Salutations, thanks for bringing this to our attention. Dude, it's literally a copy and paste. Lazy fucking... Dude, $200,000 a year. Reesdro 08. Dude, this person might actually have been born in 2008. I don't something that bugs me about Roblox admins is something bugs me about Roblox admins is when they don't like play the part. Dude, you're on the site. Come on, like I don't know. Make your character look a little cool. Like, come on, are we serious? Dude, at least like, dude, you gotta have some aura. Like, fuck around with the avatar creator. Do something. Like, dude, look at me. I would be a perfect Roblox admin. People would be like, dude, this guy has aura. I don't know about that. What, you don't like it? Yeah, this is an RPG. fucking work? Why does it have to do all this bullshit when I just tell it to do one simple thing? I'm so fucking sad. Dude. The shooter's lost connection to the server. That sounds very annoying. Here's a little lore about when I was learning to code. When I was learning, uh, I had to always save before I play tested because it was a 50% chance that my client would just crash. Couldn't tell you why. And I had to deal with that for like 6 months and then eventually got fixed. I tried making a bug report, but my account at the time, they weren't letting people that were like noobs make bug reports. So I couldn't make any bug report because I was new to the dev forum. And I just had to suck that shit up. I tried putting it in like scripting feedback or something, and they deleted it and said that it was out of place. And so then I responded and said, or they didn't delete it. They said, we're closing this because it's out of place. And I caught it before it was closed, and I said, yo, can you just move it to the right category? And they didn't fucking respond, assholes. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. They've been messing with the site too bad. Like, I would assume that there's a lot of Claude usage at the site, and I have no problem with vibe coding or like AI coding or whatever you want to call it. But what does bug me is no checks and balances. Like, are we really pushing shit without regard here? It's sad. It's upsetting. Waterfall running off one of the sides? Shit. Maybe I will. You learned to code alone? Yeah. Pretty much. Well, I mean, I asked for help amongst some of my peers, but like Hollow Mario fan in chat helped me, even though he doesn't like to admit it. But I was 18 when I was learning to code, so I just tanked a lot of. That's where I get my animosity for uh, dev servers, because there were a lot of people that I didn't really think were that smart that would like try and big dick me when I was learning, and I was like I don't know if you know what you're talking about, to myself. And all like the really really smart people that were like tried to encourage free thinking and trying new things and thinking outside the box were always the most humble and kind.
What's up, Night? My day was good. How are you? Okay, let's see. And now you're neither humble nor kind. Well, I'm also not in a dev server trying to help people learn to code, so... Cuck. I cannot afford this. The Hall YouTuber girl, but she posted a vid pretty much saying that she got bullied to hell in the hidden dev server once upon a time. Well, I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but I think that's pretty much the story of being a girl dev on Roblox. And you're surrounded by a bunch of 16-year-old, mostly guys. There's probably two types of people in those servers. German 33 is a safe space for us women in the dev community. Yep. Damn fucking straight. There's probably two types of people. People that try to mansplain in those servers, or people that are just assholes. I would imagine, like, if the shit that I do, like, try to talk to people, or, like, talk shit and try to argue with people, if a girl tried doing that, they would light her up. Well, my 90% female audience. My 9% female audience has been built from the ground up. I worked hard for that. Okay. Here's an example. I got into a fight with RoVFX, and the motherfuckers raided my stream, and I mean that was bad. But imagine if I was a woman. Imagine if I was a girl. Dude, that shit would be fucking brutal. I have to quit the internet for a little bit. It's bad. Alright, let's go to onboarding. Be any? Yeah. Derp, I would let you watch my drink. Really? Thanks, Madison. This is yours. Is this you? That's annoying. That's funny. Dude, I hope I can DevX. I DevX quite a bit of Robux today. I always hate the whole DevX period because they don't tell you anything. There's no portal, there's no nothing. It doesn't even tell you like, oh, is it close to finishing? Is it whatever? You just hope. You just get an email 2 weeks later. But dude, I have to uh sorry, Sylvie sent me a message. Anyways, um uh because of the new Roblox 18 plus, it is let me explain this to you. Dude, this is so annoying. Let's say I want ad credits for my game. This is going to be a problem that you will all run into eventually. You might not run into it now, but you will eventually. Let's say you are getting Robux that is 18 plus, and you pull your Robux from your group, and then you have your uh, under 18. Okay. You pull your Robux from your group. When you spend the Robux, the first Robux that comes out are the 18 plus Robux. But wait a second. These are the Robux that you can use to get higher rates. So if you use these for ad credits, you're overpaying ad credits. And so what I have to do now, the reason why I DevX, I would not have DevX because I don't need the money. I'm pulling out to DevX and I'm going to use this as my money for ads so I can actually pay for ads at the correct rate instead of my 18 plus Robux. Just use DevX anyway, you can write it off as a business expense for ads. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, I'm currently doing, or tomorrow, or what I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna finish up this tutorial, make sure it's feeling nice, and then I'm gonna add some content, and I'm gonna run more ads. I'm gonna make one more thumbnail. Maybe I'll make two more. But yeah, I'll probably do 20 a day, and I'm gonna do the same thing with Drobit. Drobit's also gonna get 20 a day, and I'm gonna use. Dude, there were a lot of really good ones. Dude, look at this. I really really like this one. Tycoon Simulator, dude, so cute, so cute. And look at, they used the little dropper for the R. I mean, dude, this is cool. I don't like the font up here, but dude, Jaunt, also, dude, this is gonna shock you guys. Ready? Like, what? Look at this. But there are tons. I was gonna only do like 5 submissions. Because there's so many, I might just pick like 10 or 20 people. But what we're gonna have to do before I run the ads is I don't really feel comfortable putting all these people's stuff on without giving them credit, so I'll end up watermarking all of them. So that way you can see their names. And Make sure to pick the Happy Feet one. I don't know about that. This one? This one's awesome. For the tracking to the zone door, only track to the door when they can afford it. Dude, there's a... Okay, I'm gonna show you guys a tutorial, and now this is gonna come off as dissing, and I really don't want it to sound like dissing, so please don't interpret it as dissing, because I actually like the devs that are involved with this project. But I'm gonna show you this game, and I want you guys to tell me if you think this is a good or bad tutorial. And what you think the completion is. Okay? I think I've shown this game on stream before, but I haven't shown the tutorial, so... I've also played the game, so I might be able to grasp it. Oh, great. You click play and it doesn't fudging open it. Okay. I'm moving slow so you guys can see. Okay, that's the tutorial. What do you think the completion is for this game? Sup, John? 0%. 0 players. 100%. 80%. Okay, well, Vane already knows because he's seen it. It's 80%. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even think it's a good tutorial. The arrows block the text. You can't... It darkens everything, so you don't even know what you're placing. But somehow 80% of people are playing the game and completing the tutorial. Dude, you say it's a simple tutorial. I don't know if I agree. A simple tutorial, in my opinion, like, I don't know. The onboarding doesn't matter here. The game is awful. It's 5.4K, bro. This game is making a lot of money. This is Tizzy's game. Is it fun? I'll be honest, I enjoyed it. CLV also enjoyed it. Is making 2 mil Robux a month? That is wrong. I think that's wrong. I'm 99% sure it's making 180 a day. 180,000 a day. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was shocked, and this is gonna make some of you throw up. This is this developer's first ever game. He had never touched Studio before this game, and he made it all with AI. 5.4K, that's higher than my highest CCU ever. That's higher than both of my games' highest CCU combined. I will say this, I like Tizzy, but dude, Tizzy got an insane deal with that game. The game, Tizzy gets like, I don't know what the exact percentage is, but Tizzy gets a percentage of that game for being a marketing advisor. Dude, throw me in. Dude, let me be a marketing advisor. Dude, I'll happily. Well, the thumbnails he told me aren't really that great. It's just organic home wrecks. His highest thumbnail is worse than the RPG Islands thumbnails. RPG Islands had 1.9%. His were 1.4. Should I add like an LGBTQ thing, like part of the game? It's Pride Month. It is Pride Month. Lollipop, are you still gay? I did that to be dumb. Dude, dude, Quasi, get the fuck away from Lollipop. Yeah, Lollipop and Quiz are the 90 or the 20% male audience. I don't. There's no straight men that watch. I'll transition to become the first straight man. I mean, all right. I mean, I won't say no to that. Well, actually, let me ask the women in the audience. Would you guys be comfortable if there was a straight man watching? Because Zuxfly, if they aren't comfortable, then I'm gonna have to ban you. No, we wouldn't. Okay, well. No, but it's okay. I don't feel comfortable with him watching me chat. Evaporate this vermin. Well, Zuxfly hasn't transitioned yet, so. Leaf pissed. You guys think Leaf would be comfortable? Do you guys think Leaf voted for Kamala or Trump? I don't know. It's a toughie. 99% Trump. Really? I think Leaf is fiscally conservative. Fiscally MAGA. If I ever run for president, I'm considering it. You're old enough. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, time to restart Studios so I can see this texture. How many annotators are there? 4 right now. Bandit, Giant, Orc, and Demolitionist. There will be more. Okay, so the arrow's wrong. I did, yeah. Thank you for asking. Slimer Squishy Dumplings. I FaceTimed one of my friends today, and she was showing me her desk, and I was like, "What is that?" And she said nothing. I said, "Nah, show me." She had like 4 fucking Nitos, and I said, "What are you, 8 years old?" And she said, "They're trendy." Dude, are we fucking serious? Oof, friend zoned. I got no interest, man. I got no interest. I'm only into men. Lollipop. No, none of my IRL friends watch stream. That's Quasi's ball. So dumb. Sup, dead meow? Why isn't a single material in studio loading? Bro, welcome to my struggle. Shitty fucking video game. Okay. What percent do you handwrite code? I code review, but mostly, like, maybe. I mean, it depends. If it's like a really big system, I'll pseudocode, but I don't know if I like. I don't know. There's some things that I will write. VFX, all VFX and UI are all human. Uh, Very rare I have the AI do it because it usually screws it up. It uses a lot of deprecated old stuff that Roblox like for like device compatibility. It'll try like using touch enabled, which is that's not the way to detect. But with backend, I mean the the whole game is now the whole game is the whole game's backend is probably AI, or like 95%. The whole game's backend, idiot. Uh, I can really do this. The boost stuff. Yeah.
Dude, gold does not work on Roblox. I don't know why. Yo, Strevin, dude, listen, I don't want to be like that typical consumer chirping in your ear. I'm sure you get enough of it. Bro, can you please file a fucking ticket for the assets not loading? Dude, it's driving me nuts. Listen, I get it. I get it. It's probably annoying as fuck to hear that, but dude, I can't. I can't anymore. It's the only bug that I've experienced in a long time that has. Yes, the bug report's open with 500 likes, and it's been open for a week. A whole week. It's making me lose my marbles. Collectible drop. Link it? Alright. I think this guy's giving them a red herring though, because I don't think it's actually memory. Maybe I'm off. But because the guy says that it's a memory, like a running out of memory studio issue. Here. No staff have responded to it yet. No, the textures just stop loading. I could probably actually recreate it for you just by playing a couple times. Everything, every tech, even materials. I know, watch it not happen. Whatever. Oh, here it comes. You can see, like, stuff starts deteriorating. Okay, well, of course this shit's not gonna... I've had to restart my studio like 10 times this stream. I can just show you, because these guys... Like, particles stop loading, the beams texture stops loading. This happens where meshes just they're triangles, no textures at all. But it's got 500 likes. Obviously I think it's obviously it's botted, or not botted, but some guy pinged his server. But it's been open for a while, and there's a lot of bug reports about it. Like, it's not just this one. We just looked at it too. Breaks union rendering. There's another one with textures. Textures not loading. And this person responded, but like, I don't know. I mean, there's like 5 other reports about it. I don't know, it's really recent. Like, it happened a couple days ago. I know you're not working, so sorry. Oh, here it is. Look. Some textures just stop loading incrementally. Like, all these hats stop loading. The ground stopped loading. Obviously, the spawn part stopped loading. And it'll just keep getting worse over time. See? I mean, they loaded initially, too. Like, the door stopped loading as well. But yeah. Anyway, so, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to... I know you're probably... It pisses you off that someone's telling you this and you're off the clock, but... This has been very frustrating the past couple days. Because you can't do VFX. Alright. Anyways, back to work. All right, we'll have him do this, and then I'm gonna work on the monetization stuff because there's one more thing I gotta implement with this. They were testing Fable 5. We gotta wait for Fable 5 to come back. So Ramsey. Can I do this? Can I say pitch? Will these have no icons too? Is that the Game Passes? Dude, give me a break. Give me a break, dude. The Game Pass icons are the hardest part of game development. Nice. Do you think if I start learning how to code right now, the AI will forever outpace me and always be better? Being literate in code is probably helpful for the time being. Sup, Aiden? I don't know how long it's gonna last though. Escalade, can you check whether Stu's memory goes up? Is it an obvious memory leak? Well, I looked earlier. It didn't look like it. Thank you, Straven. Appreciate it. All right, I'll keep this open. It doesn't look like it though. Well, I'll just play test a couple times. 3,000. Ah, maybe it is actually. 3,100. 2,900. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it to me. Like they said it was memory, but that's why I said it's a red herring. Because when I looked earlier, it didn't look like it. Back down to 28. Yeah, it doesn't look. Yeah, especially because I've been in this place file for a while. Like I haven't restarted in a little bit. But thank you, Straven. I appreciate it. I know you're off the clock, so. I think learning game design is much more valuable than learning code. I agree. I agree. Well, dude, if I could tell myself that when I first started, dude, all the top devs are not good programmers. They're just good game designers. There's probably like one or two good programmers out there that are like top devs also. Maybe not one or two, but I would imagine it's sparing compared to people that can just accomplish an idea. Also, learn to be good at code all of a sudden makes you hyper aware of architecture and optimization and bullshit, and it ruins your life. It makes you hate yourself. If I could go back and not know how to code and just do game design, I would. What a horrible, horrible curse I put on myself. Dude, I gotta put this in. I don't like that you can't new line in a text label. You do that shit over code. What's that? Sub Bebra. I don't robot. Alright. Local function setup boost. Die. I got a huge problem. There's a bird stuck in my balcony. Got any tips? I don't know what I would do. Open a door. Wait, balcony. Open a door and wait. Take a broom and push it gently. Element dot frame dot use button dot content dot amount. We'll call this use button. Dude, what if it just wants to be your friend? What about that? Boosts inventory. Lucky. Okay, local amount. If amount is greater than 0, then we'll do this. Else. Yeah. Cooked. Local target. G-sub boost with nothing. Right? I forget if that's yeah. We'll do every time the boosts inventory target, which is going to be lucky or ultra lucky, updates, will update the amount. Call update amount, and then we could say he's stuck in the door and he's just scratching the door and sound keeps me crazy. Aww. Stuck in the door. Buy a cat and let it eat it. Some sick twisted lucky boost. Boost, lucky boost. Ultra lucky boost. We don't really need to update price because it's a one-time thing. Yo, does... Never mind. Never mind, that was a stupid question. I was gonna say, if someone buys Plus mid-game, do you have to update the price? Obviously, but I'm not doing that shit. I'm not calling Get Product Info again. They can suck it up. Yeah, you can prompt you can prompt anything. You can prompt subscriptions, you can prompt Plus, you can probably prompt Premium too, until it gets deprecated. By the way, Dirt, if I save that bird, can I test your new RPG game? Dude, the game's open. Yeah, if you save the bird, you can test it, sure. What's the goal for today? I want to finish up the onboarding, because right now, I mean, I knew the onboarding steps were going to be bad. There's a lot of stuff that's already broken with the game. Broken as in, like I didn't implement. So right now the onboarding is bad, but I would like to see this rise to around 60 to 80% in the next couple of days. I'll show you. It's awful right now though. I mean, it's like 20%. Yeah. But like, equip a weapon, defeat a bandit. The issue is a weapon isn't guaranteed to be dropped by your first bandit. So obviously it's going to be 25% because people are just farming trying to get a weapon. It's actually shocking that 750 people have farmed enough to get a weapon. Then unlock a zone isn't, like, there's no beam telling you to go there. So 13% makes sense. And then it dwindles down to find a new drop. This is a really big one. People just don't want to farm anymore. Make an item golden. There's no interface or no like indicator about how to do this. I would imagine people are actually finding new drops and unlocking the next zone, but they aren't completing make an item golden. That's just my take though. Like I would imagine the completion percent is probably near 50%. They just aren't doing the make an item golden because I didn't prompt it. Like I haven't taught them any, like I haven't taught how to do it. I also have to make it so you can make an item that you currently have equipped golden. I didn't necessarily think about that when I was designing it, but make an item golden, people are going to want to make their best item golden. So I've got to make it so you can click on your item and it needs to have like a little icon to show that it's equipped. So I'll change that. It'll be pretty easy. In fact, Calvin might change it, to be honest with you. But yeah, I mean, all things considered, the fact that people are completing it is kind of nice. Dude, 995 out of 1,000 people that joined have defeated a bandit. I see that as a total win. Dude, that is crazy. Dude, people are joining, moving to go interact with a bandit, and killing it. Dude, that is phenomenal. That's really, really good. And so I would kill to see some stats about how many players join, and how many bandits they beat on their first playthrough. How much money has the game made? Like nothing. Yes, Drobit did. For this game, I'm gonna pay the 100,000. I don't give a dang. Yeah, I think I don't know if this is confirmed. I would assume. I mean, I would just assume. I would assume that ads are more effective when you have the 500 here. They're probably excluding so many people from seeing your ads. How about the Dominus bundle earlier? Thanks, Miyama. The game is simple, easy to understand, and easy to play. Thanks, Pikel. I appreciate that, man.
But yeah, it'll. I'm excited to see how this game goes. I'm pretty sure when you do 100K, they instantly add you the algo. Well, I hope. That'd be nice. I don't know. I might do ads for a couple days, like maybe 2 days or 3 days, um, just to make sure the onboarding stats are getting better. Uh, no errors, no whatever. Get some people playing, and I also do. I think that it'd be nice to have another zone. Um, so like here's World 1. I can move over to World 2 and have a World 2 here, and maybe World 2 could be like a desert or something. And then I can add a teleport, but I could probably do that alongside. But the issue is I got Drillbit update next week, so we're gonna have to work on Drillbit, and then after that week, I can grind this game a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, the cutoff for this game is Sunday. Does Rolls have? Yeah, they do. I've been seeing a lot of people using that on Twitter. Okay. No, the data's been reset. We now have release data. Dude, the the gyro on mobile would be so sick for a game like a racing game. Content is not available of frame. Oh, yeah, obviously. Okay. We need to do I don't really need to define that as variable. I just direct into Dex. Adding text under the NPC. Oh wait, that's smart. That's smart. Wait, I should put some text there. I don't know why I didn't. The bird is being dumb. So do you save it? Find a new drop I think is kind of stupid, but maybe I just make it so it's... I don't know. It took 5 minutes? Really? I gotta start playing without the double rolls. Took you 2 minutes to get a drop. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, yeah, I've already added the first kills will give you and like take a look. I did hard kill the drop. So first kill should give you a sword. Okay, well. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck Calvin's doing, cause should have fucking worked. First onboarding bandit kill now spawns base linked sword drop. Like what? An enemy server. Mudda. Yo, what's up, Gloxton? Hiding robot. My current onboarding step is 2. What the fuck? I've been doing 10 for the tests. Yo, Gloxton, dude, I didn't, dude, you went crazy with your game. I'm not even saying that to be like kind or whatever. Dude, I'm being dead serious. I'm shocked. I'm shocked because from my perspective, you didn't really, I mean, you knew about dev, but you didn't know that much at the time. I mean, dude, that turnaround is crazy. It's a complex game. It's cool. It's got nice UI. Even if I don't know, someone said that you might have paid for the UI. I mean, dude, even still putting it together, like that, you have to know a little bit. I feel like, it's cool. My current onboarding step is 0. Why? Could it possibly be that this player struct is nil? Oh my god, wow. There we go. I mean, that's awesome. Good. It'll be fixed in the next update. the game name? It's called RPG Islands. It's a work in progress, though. Okay, this is good. Arthur stuff is fixed from yesterday. I didn't realize that that when you have like a package, it comes with a surface appearance. That's new to me. I didn't realize that was a thing. To be quite frank with you, if I can be frank. Yeah, auto clip. The reason why I did auto clip is because I feel like a lot of noobs will end up playing the game and not even realize like, oh wow, like I feel like something that I was doing when I was playing, and I'm not even a noob because I played the game, I made the game, was I was constantly going back and checking my inventory, seeing if I got something good. Whereas with this, it'll auto equip for you all your best stuff. It's sort of Pet Sim 99 design. Sub 7G. Okay, for zone 2. Yeah, auto equip vest. For zone 2, no bandits. It's called 7TV. Yeah, they can. If you go to settings and then advanced stats, it'll tell you all of the drop chances. So because I have a Game Pass, I have Rainbow Chance, but for you I think it'll probably be like 5% gold, maybe? Or maybe 1% gold. Oh wow. Okay, let's finish up the boosts. So we're gonna monetization. Use button, we'll say cost purchase button. Okay. Add in the networking for using boosts. Refer to the monetization module and can you make the next zone like graveyard skeleton? I think it's gonna be desert, to be honest with you. Which I guess could be skeletons. Hey, there'll be an opportunity for graveyard soon. Skeletons, pharaohs would be kind of cool. This is gonna be the only linear zones, and then I think the next one is gonna be like there might be offshoots, and like there will be like decisions that you can make, so you can like buy one zone, buy another zone, go forward. Like I think that'd be cool. Yeah, something like that. We had bow and scythe weapons in the future. Um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Right now, the game really only supports uh, swords, but I don't think a bow would, or I mean, a scythe would be easy, but a bow, I don't know. A bow seems trivial to add. Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard. I do want to add a bow though. I think the issue with a bow is like, no, never mind. I think the issue with the bow is just I guess the auto attack would do it for you. Ranged weapons always end up being the best in the game. Not no necromancy. We come back, yeah. I miss streaming on Twitch. Oh my god. Okay, sweet. Now? What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, luck is insane. Oh my fucking god. I gotta nerf that. That's crazy. Customize animations, good sound effects. Thanks, man. It's like my magnum opus. Fuck. We can give Bomber a bomb soon? Maybe. Eventually, yeah. I think the luck is actually fine. Maybe I dial back. I don't know. Dude, that's so hard to balance. 4x luck plus noobs farming. Because really I'm getting 8x, kind of. Because I get 2 rolls as well. 8x luck versus 1x luck is just, I mean, it's so big. Let me think. I don't know, the boosts are really expensive though. And they're only temporary. Like, I don't think people are gonna use them, but I don't know, I feel like, I mean, if they're there, they're there, someone will use them, but like, you do the scammy thing that some games do, like 500 luck, and it's some luck stat that does nothing. I think that's illegal. I'll be honest with you. I think that's illegal. Yeah, I'm gonna remake all these icons. Oh. Huh. A lot of games do that? Dude, I don't think so. Plus 500 luck out of a million. I don't think that's legal, to be quite honest with you. Like, what game does that? With anything related to loot crates and luck, you gotta be, you gotta make it like it's a pretty fine line. Speaking of which, I gotta refer to the policy before I start selling shit. I think my shit is fine, because there's no gambling. Can I get a Game Pass? When I had gifting, sure, I'll give you one. What do you want? Will this shit end? Hello? VIP maybe or Mythic? I know you want Mythic, bro. Oh my god, I got demolitionist armor. Demolitionist armor. I gotta go buy a new zone. Dungeon Lootify does it? It has 600% luck, but it doesn't do 600% drop rates. Uh, just ask Cloud to do it, or Calvin to do it. It's a message async. So this game does what? Oh my god. Roblox, I swear. Oh, get me out of this. This feels better than my game. Should I just give up? The crates are cool. I might add that. Like crates around the map and you get some like permanent boost.
What legend will you become? Choose your path and forge your legacy.
Owl the unseen blade, dancing through shadows. Owl
Doesn't look better. Thanks, Clarkson. I don't know if I agree, but
Guarding
kinda
allies
sick.
against the darkest tides.
don't give up, guys. Trust me, I'm not gonna give up. Appreciate the kind words though. Okay, so he said plus 600%. It's a luck stat. And where's your luck say? Like, where do you see your luck? Go to backpack? I have 3,600 luck. Okay. Well, does 3,600 just mean 36x? If loot is rare, like, here's an example. In Drillbit, you can get up to, like, 100, like, right now you can get up to 100x luck. And what that means is it does 100 rerolls and tries to find the best item. Well, if there's something that's plus 600. Well, I use a probability formula. It doesn't actually reroll. You use the probability that you get a reroll. It's like 1 minus n to the p or something. Nerd, you probably use that in your game too. Interesting. Well, if this game is old, it probably doesn't apply to this game. Well, I mean, it probably does. Roblox has cracked down on your definition for chance. I call it the money maker, not the probability formula. Alright, my fault. This game's got a cool vibe to it. Oh, that's cool. On weekends you get extra boosts and all that stuff. That's awesome. People have suggested that on Drillbit. Extra luck on weekends and extra coin or money multi. I don't know about money multi. I don't really like that in a Sandbox Tycoon game, but people have suggested it. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I agree. Take them off. Eyes. Yeah, man. I'm just gonna get back to working. Okay. I think part of the tutorial is gonna, dude, this is so scumlord. I don't give a fuck though. I think part of the tutorial is gonna be click on the shop, navigate down, and activate your free lucky boost. Get him in. Get him into the shop. Get familiar. Get familiar. You're gonna be there for a while. Okay, I'm gonna publish. And then we're gonna have this guy do this. I'm getting sleepy. Sorry, you want me to do something crazy? Get wild? I would, but I got neighbors. If I lived alone, I had like a house, I would do crazy shit in the middle of the night, but I'm also getting too old for that. You guys know. Alright. Use it to navigate to specific submenus. For example, when navigating to equip armor, use the focus on object to focus on backpack, then your top armor piece. Might need to define an API method for this. Can I join? They can join eyes to eyes. Yeah, man. I think I want to keep my neighbors out of the stream. Yelling in caps so the API or yelling in caps so it goes through. Yeah, well, sometimes I forget to turn off caps, and I don't like to change mid request. Okay, get top item type, and then yeah, that's it. OMFG gap fill, I love you. Yo, Strevin, didn't you release a bunch of new plugins lately? I think I saw them on Twitter, or was it someone else posing as you? Do not use helper functions, dude. That's in my README, or that's in my agents.md, markdown. I released Redupe, which got a lot of press. What was that? Redupe. Let's see. While Calvin works. Oh, yes. I did see this. Is this all vibe coded? Yeah. Yeah, if I was a builder, I'd appreciate this, but my builds consist of... Wow, that's cool. I didn't even know it did that. I don't know how you... Gek, you're such a loser. Okay, we vibe coding? Bro, dude, unfortunately, listen, I would say I'm not a fan, but that'd be lying. Dude, if you're not vibe coding or using any sort of like AI, you're gonna get left behind. Dude, it takes the power. It does the job of like
like an entry level engineer, maybe even mid level, and it does it for you for like $20. Like you're crazy if you don't. Like it can do bug reports. It can do or it can, dude. I even said something. I started passing in feedback because in Roblox, um, you get feedback, and so people tell you stuff, and sometimes people will say like, I think the camera zoom is too close. I think whatever, dude. I just copy, paste, and say okay. Well, obviously I read through them, but like remove player health bars. They obstruct my review. Good comms. Remove, and then I copy. I paste it in. Do it for me. Do for me while I work on art or UI. I'll put delete game in the feedback. Okay, well I don't really like I don't actually copy and paste and not read it. Then at the same time you get Gemini doing the art. I don't do art with AI. Not yet. Well, what I did is I'm using Roblox Script Sync, and what you can do is I made a. I'm not big on using VS Code for Roblox coding. I don't know, I just think it's a little clunky. I don't like the workflow. Um, to each their own, but I made a Git repo for this project. So every time the AI does anything, it'll tell me all the changes, and I can verify. Speaking of which, I'm gonna say good job. All done. Now we can see what the new changes are. Oh. Well, it did a good job that time. Dude, what is it doing? Get top item of type. What the fuck is it doing? Oh, it defined it like this? Dude, take the variables and move them outside. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh my god, so stupid. So fucking dumb. Sub babe boy. Dude, it doesn't like to make big architectural changes. This is what not getting left behind looks like. True. True, it's a Jakey, do you use AI at all? You have to, right? Dude, I hate when it makes me stop testing. What's up, Infernal? How you doing, robot? Dude, I wonder what the Drillbit players would think if they saw me. Dude, some of the Drillbit players are very, very woke. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Dude, if they saw me ripping AI to make their game, dude, I might end up on Twitter. Mega crate. They will put me on a stake. They mean well, though. I got no animosity to the Drillbit squad. Okay, so what are we doing? So did we just not update the onboarding, or? This is an RPG, yeah.
AI bad wastewater. True. Error? HUD is not a valid member of module script. Oh my god. Like, what are we doing? Script.parent.hud.bottombar? Like, what? I mean, we could do, like, local player.player UI, maybe. I don't know how I feel about this script.parent business that's trying to do. Oh! The textures are back. Kind of. Okay, hold. Dude. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Two different places it's doing it incorrectly. Script.parent, I don't even know why it's doing that. Does that even make sense? It's not even part of player server scripts. Or Surge UI. Do not let my horny ass near no AI. What are we getting into tonight, guys? Okay. I want to do all black. Can I get the more inventory paths? Well, right now I can't give it out. There's no gifting in the game. And I can't like hard code. Wait, maybe I can actually. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know if this works. What's your user ID? I don't know if you can edit data here. I feel like you can. Am I stupid? No, you can only revert. Okay, might be. Mark for deletion. No, you can't. It'd be cool if you could, though. I haven't really looked at that. I only do that sometimes to see, like, if it, like, sometimes when I know there's a known exploiter in the game, I like to look at their stats and see what they're doing. And that's the only time I've used this. Okay. Onboarding. I mostly let the AI do stuff and then I code and then I fix it, or I tell it I don't like its design. I haven't told it I don't like its design with the inventory yet because I'm just trying to make it work. But I will have it. I will give it a list of things that I don't like about the design. Well, I just think this is stupid as fuck. Yeah, let's define a global outside, and then redefine it in a setup function. Like what? I think this is so. I think this is a horrible pattern. And then defining all this stuff inside in this scope when it could be outside. I don't know. It's reducing memory on the server because the server also requires this, but at the same time, who cares? Like who cares if the server has an extra table definition? Memory is infinite. Just kidding. Okay, I'm just gonna, dude, I don't even care. Okay, I clicked enter before I even. You should work at Microsoft on Windows. I think they'd like you there. Yeah, I think you'd see me in a newspaper if I worked on Windows. I wouldn't even make it a day. For doing something bad or something bad happening to you. Something bad happening to me. I'd be in the obituaries section. Okay, yeah, whatever. I could probably fix the inventory while I'm at it. I don't think this is that hard to fix anyways. I'd be wasting tokens for something that's easy. So all we need is elements and scrolling frame, right? Uh-oh. Good night, Zuxfly. Move this out here. I'll grab elements. Yeah. All fixed. Hard stats on Drobin now? They're alright. Drobin has the same, like, players. The same, like, 100 players that are playing. But it's running out of content. So, it's dwindling. It's quickly falling. I mean, they're not terrible stats per se, but they're also not great. It's because there's not a lot of new players cycling in. Like, existing players are completing the content, so they no longer have things to do, and they're waiting for the next update. And so obviously like the player conversion is dying and all that. Yeah, I did. Is next generation replication bugged? What is that? Okay, so this is offset. I think there's a GY set here. Is it a stream enabled thing? Next generation replication. Let's see. Enables an alternate replication system that alters and improves how properties are replicated under the hood. Oh, what the? So it's batching. I don't like when they change the whole networking stuff because I've like some of my stuff works very like closely to when networking happens, or like I'll defer for a frame. It scares me. It scares me. I feel like my shit's gonna break. What the fuck? I think this is QI service QI set. Is that it? Oh, I'm so brain dead. I'm already adding? Oh, was that your issue? Okay, dude. Yo, okay, dude. Also, for your fix, bro, don't use the attributes. Use the just set the attribute on the player. On player added on update. I was doing that. I was doing the same thing you were doing with oh, I see, I see. I thought you were hitting some limit with the attributes. Wait, absolute size. It's absolute position. Oh my god. Hi, Foster. Dude, I know. I was looking at it earlier. I was getting pissed. I was getting pissed at that. This person responds to everything with salutations. Thanks for bringing this to our attention. Sorry for the late response. And then they asked for more information. One of the posts that they responded to, dude, it must be an AI. One of the posts they responded to literally had all of the information you could possibly need. Reproduction place file. They had all of the logs, the errors, their specs and everything, and they still ask for more information, dude. Salutations. We're gonna need a little bit more information for this bug report. Dude, it's probably someone on a Friday just trying to squeeze on by, hit quota. I'd be doing the same. There's another one. There's like a bacon hair, and he does the same thing. He does the same thing, dude. Dude, I was thinking about it. Rezdro 08. Dude, do you think this person was born in 2008? Dude, it might not be. Dude, this could be an intern for all we know. Like, this could be like a summer intern. 08? They're old enough now to work. You see the screenshot at one point? Yeah. The Roblox Evan with the Claude Codex. Good thing you add to work. What'd I say? Oh, they might be old enough. Yeah, not that kind of Roblox dev stream. Yes, Arrow's looking good. Arrow's looking gooda. That looks great. Now the moment of truth. Does it look good on phone? What do we think, guys? Is it gonna look good on phone? I'm gonna say fuck no, baby. I'm gonna say it looks horrible on phone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like what? How? I mean, the arrow looks great. Let's see. Y is box size plus GY box padding plus absolute size Y plus GY box padding. Okay, let's see. Absolute size. Nah, I've always been Codex. I don't know. My thought process is that they're probably both the same. Like maybe one might be slightly better, but I mean, if Codex is getting the job done and Codex has higher or better usage, padding times UI scale, but I think it's the size here. I think this might be a UI aspect ratio bug. UI aspect ratio recently, I don't know what change they did, and I didn't make a bug report because I didn't know enough. Fucks up. I'll show you guys. So cooked. And I don't know enough about the bug, so I don't really feel like bug reporting. But let's say you have a frame that's like 300 or 400, 100. Make this 0.5. And you have another frame. You put a UI aspect ratio, and it's 1:1. UI list. This is so annoying. Ready? And then what's the word? What's the word? Is it wraps? How do you do it? Oh wait, is it UI scale? Dude, what the fuck? What is it? Dude, UI aspect ratio? Oh, scrolling frame. Scrolling frame. Watch. I remember. Hold. Hold. Want to try a new plugin? Yeah. I'll give it a shot. If I can't get this here, then I'm moving on. Dude, I can't figure it out. I was running into it when I was making UI the other day. But what happens is it allocates way too much space for maybe it has something to do with UI scale, I forget. It allocates too much space for the for these things. Polymat, let's try it. Oh, what? Is it brand new? Is this like fresh off the burner? Polymap. Beta testing of mesh. Oh my god, wait. Someone told me about this last night on stream. Dude, I was looking. I said this last night. I was making maps like this. And there's no plugin for it. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh my god, dude, that's like classic. Dude, Trevin, you might get fired for this. David does not want games doing this. Dude, this is awesome. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, wait. I'm brain dead. Fuck. You should be able to define a node here, and then, it jumps up. You know what I'm saying? UI scale plus remotely anything remotely interesting? Wait, dude, do you not like UI scale, Straven? I use UI scale for all my UI. Yeah, I'm a. To me, if I'm like if I was building this terrain, I would want to click and then connect to. But I don't know. I might not be a good person because I don't build. Rotate. What does this do? Oh, does this change anything? No, nothing. You select multiple verts. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Like this. Okay. Oh. Oh. Dude, that is nice. Heal. Add grid. Oh. Little grid. Can you do noise? No. Relax. The grid's nice. Flatten? Oh, I guess maybe if... Okay, let me delete all these. Striven, do you feel any sort of longing for old Roblox, like 2014? Alright, let's see. Let's give it a shot. I'm not sure I understand how the move works. Oh, maybe this is just broken. Still Unburial. Gotcha, gotcha. Line 600, attempt to index null with parent, if you were curious. Or 660. 660, 660. Okay, okay. Oh. I could do it in multiple messages. Let's see, polymap session, line 724. I'll just do this one. I don't think you need, I mean, stack trace doesn't really matter, I don't think. Because you got this one. Yeah, I've made an error. Oh, shit. Do a significantly bigger radius. Oh, whoa. Oh, I lost. Oh my god. Dude. Dude. That is so good. Now I'm gonna play. Hold up. Hold up. I got an idea. Car. Beep beep. Fuck. Bum ass car. Run it back. Avenue views will be tomorrow. Oh, I guess yeah, tonight for you. Yeah, there's my new racing game. It's called Terrain Hoppers. Let's do the baby car instead. Oh, this feels much better. Oh my god. Okay, I just got a good idea. Okay? Everyone hold. Delete. Now? What the fuck happened to my... Let's do add grid. We'll do 50 by 50. We'll make these have 32 studs apart. We'll generate. Oh my god. Okay, y'all think what I'm thinking? We'll do a move. Oh no. This shit might not be as cool as I thought. I think radius might be more effective if you made it by node instead of like 50, like a distance. Like if you just said like how many nodes you want to affect in one time in one go, because that was my assumption. My assumption was 50 nodes, even though I mean obviously I saw it. I don't know, maybe that's brain dead. Uh-oh. Dude, my whole studio is breaking right now. I don't know why. Okay, I'm just gonna make a little bit of terrain, and then we're gonna take the baby car out for a spin. That doesn't work with the fall off though. Fall off. Like the sides here? Okay, let's run it. Holy. Dude, why is that peak? Dude, you could put some coins in here? Bro, we just made a game. I could sell the baby car. I'm stuck. I see what you're saying. This is a nice plugin. I'm not even kidding. There's an old game called Swordburst 1, and I really wanted to make terrain like that, but all the plugins out there were so difficult to use and kept breaking and kept whatever. So I ended up opting for like some like really crappy mountains, and it was just a flat plane. Uh, I don't know how those guys used to do it back then. I think that guy made it in like 2012. There must have been a plugin out there or something, because I couldn't find it. Um, but yeah, this is so nice. Dude, I'm gonna learn how to make a Roblox game. I believe in you, Madison. It'll be peak. If you could steal my idea to baby car racing if you'd like. Is this even the baby? It doesn't look like him. Noise needed too. You're actually right. That was one of the first things. Yeah, I thought it was Lil Nas X, but I didn't want to say it because I thought someone was gonna call me racist. The trick is that all of those plugins to save a set of vertices in server storage to know where the verts are. Here I implicitly discover the triangles on demand by inspecting the parts by where you're trying to intersect. I see. I see. How much of this is AI done? No hate, just curious. Ooh, dude, that was a nice little ramp. I'm gonna try that again. That was smooth. Oh, yo, dude, the baby skating. Well, it's Lil Nas X. Garrett Diagram new map. True. People would love it. 9%. I wrote the core triangle mesh data structure discovery algorithm. Type code, all the rest on top of that. This is around 16,000 lines. So I've been crazy to use Claude. I think you did say Claude. That's crazy. I feel like Codex really struggles in small and bigger scripts. So maybe Claude is meta. My buddy does Lua obfuscation, and he also uses Claude. He's a big Claude head. He loves it. Oh, it's interesting, dude. Cool plugin, Mr. Straven. Looking forward to seeing more. If you want me to test it again, when you make changes, just let me know. Okay, we gotta print what this size is. Oh. I had a custom harness for it to take screenshots and run tests and stuff. Wow. Wow. Yo, are you friends with Zooks? Is that what his name is? Arsony? Dude, that guy is something. That guy does everything. I was watching him code. I didn't see him whip out any AI. I was like, what the fuck? He might be the last soldier. He was streaming the other day. $50-50. So then why does it look like this? Oh my god, dude, it's UI stroke breaking. What is this? Why does it look like this? Bevel? Oh my god. What the fuck? It's breaking because it's bigger than the... Can I get rid of this? None? Interesting. Screen insets breaks this motherfucker. Dude, some bullshit. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just also brain dead. Let me turn off screen inset. That should be on anyways. Yeah, now we need to do plus equals GUI inset. Can you say absolute position plus equals UI dot, or would it be absolute position? Maybe? Or is it minus equals absolute position? We shall see. We'll figure it out now. The fudge? Okay. Equip a new weapon. So what am I missing? I wonder if this is broke. I need a way to quickly reproduce and test this, because I'm over here like an idiot. Does it work if I do this? Okay. UI.absolute position. Absolute position equals UI.absolute position. Return nil. Interesting. So I think it's center minus equals UI.absolute position. I mean, UI for the game. Do you do depth first, polish one UI element before we move on, or breadth first? Have a bunch of different. Oh, I do depth first. I do depth first. I make one UI and then, well, I usually make one UI and then I copy the outer frame, and all my buttons are components. Like, I made this. This button is reused everywhere. I don't use any like UI library. It's just tags. It's just one image button, and then it takes the content in the image button and then makes it like a nice animation. And I mean, same button here, same component here. But like, you can see the background frame and the exit button. It's reused everywhere. Just different colors in the background. So I guess like progress in one contributes to progress in the other, but yeah, I spent a lot of time on my UI though. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this now. please, 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 please. Oh. Get rid of GUI instead here. Correct? I think. I think. Or wait. Hold up. Like so. And then we get rid of this. Yeah. Yes, motherfucker. I cannot wait to see the onboarding stats. I gotta resize this, I think. Dude, yes! Looks so good. Okay, now what? Make an item gold. So then this is the next spot. I gotta do the interface for this. This is a little too big. It's getting covered by this, so I'll make it smaller. I gotta make the interface for this, and or the onboarding help for this. Just click on one, select an item. Do phones go through Studio? No. I was gonna do, or I saw this was firing, and I was like, oh shit, is this gonna screw with my data? I checked. I checked in a new place file. It doesn't. All right. Publish that. I gotta start my next set of ads. I'm gonna do it right now. I don't really care. I'm gonna do 20 a day. No. All right. I think I'm gonna make a new campaign. Oh, I have to. Engagement. I don't want engagement. I don't care. Dude, honestly, I mean, maybe I dropped the 100 bands, the 100. I'll do 20 a day for the tutorial so I can see how it looks, and then I'll just do it continuously. Lifetime budget. Wait, can I just do daily budget and it keeps going forever until I say stop? Oh. Yeah, don't auto reload. Just do 20. This is 20. I'll add more tomorrow. Give me admin for what? Okay, we'll call this onboarding, or we'll call this RPG islands, and then we'll say how many bones is that's 5,000 Robux. I think 20 bucks, right? Yeah, it's like 20 bucks. Earnings? Dude. Create campaign with the goal of earnings. How would they even do that? target the big spenders, dude. I think I'd be annoyed if I was a big spender. RPG Islands, and then, I don't know, let's call it a campaign. We'll call this the real campaign. Alright? Advanced options. What's this gotta do?
What the fuck? Dude, you can add launch data if you join off of an ad. Dude, oh my god. What if you made an ad that said, like, join for free, and then it's like an item? Oh my god. And then people are trying to get the ad? Dude.
Holy shit. Dude, maybe I run that. Maybe I try that little strat. Dude, I give him like a little fire sword. Can I change it? Okay, I want to see if I can change this like mid. Like, can I change it later? Perhaps? Learn more. Advanced join options. Advanced join lets you control where users land when they click your ad. You can add launch data. Tailor onboarding. Dude, adjust the introduction based on... Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, wait, that's so cool. Add launch data. I want to start up an ad, but I want to like edit it. Can I? Would it be brain dead to like make an ad and then? Surely you can edit it, right? May gives the new ice crown. Dude. Oh my god. Join for free the brand new item, the brand new horns. Oh my god. So everyone thinks they're gonna get the horns. Dude, that would be an easy dislike farm. People would be pissed. They'd see that shit, they'd be like, it's not in my fucking inventory. John clickbait. I don't know. Well, I'll mess around with it. I guess I'll do like RPG Islands tutorial, or we'll say onboarding. I'll run this for 3 days, and we'll do 20. Fudge it. Fudge it. Run continuously. Don't auto reload. I don't want that. We'll start it at 6 a.m. Hasn't ad even shown? It's just like this. Like whenever you see sponsored or something in here, that's what an ad is. Yeah, on home. And sometimes they pop up here. I don't know where they are. Aw, Horse RNG. That dev might be here right now. Wow, this game fell off. Jesus. Damn. You profited off of children gambling for 1,000 players. What a damn shame. What a damn shame, Jakey. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the engagement thing. I don't really care about that. Build a dedicated player base by growing highly engaged users in your game. Why would you even want that? Does that target less? Let me see. Oh, it doesn't even tell you the audience size. Interesting. Yeah, I want as many plays as possible. I don't... Okay, let's add our creatives.
Oh my god, I'm lagging. This is... What is this song? Dude, are we fucking... How old are you? What do you mean you don't know Gangnam Style? Dude. I can't believe it. Dude, you were born after Gangnam Style? Sabutis? Butiles? Confirm submission. Yeah, I don't care. I want to check if I can edit first. Yes, sweet. You can't. Or maybe you can, but it's in review? Question mark? Are you off beta mode? No, not yet. I will be after these 2 days. Wait, why is my budget 16? It should be 20. Yeah, launching another new game. Another one. So I delete this. Dude, I'm gonna get rate limited. I think I just did get rate limited. I spoke into existence. My live is delayed. The song before Gangnam Style. Oh. Oh, it was called Kulo. Dude. I'm gonna freak out. Dude, please fucking load. Please. Dude. How... Dude, I'm banned from using the ads. Try a different browser. It says turn off ad block. Scheduled. Oh, it got approved. So maybe I can edit it now? Dude, you should be able to change this. Why would they not? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Sorry, y'all. I gotta delete the... Please. We're just gonna make a new one. I don't care. Advanced options. We're gonna call this... Add join. Right? Or joined by ad. Okay. PAG. RPG Islands onboarding campaign. We'll do plays. Make this 20. No auto reload. Add all of our creatives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. There's 2. Grab these 2. You're gonna waste 20 bones? Yeah, why not? It's not really wasting because this is part of my this is my 14 days. It's not wasting if you're collecting data. Cause I'm gonna end up doing new thumbnails to see how they perform. Where we get the new onboarding to see how the onboarding performs. And then we're gonna add in a new video. I'm gonna try to get that done tonight, actually. Cause I noticed something Successfully create campaign. So where is it? I noticed in the old ads. Let me show you. Okay, so we're gonna turn this off. Okay. We'll go here. I'll show you. So my price. Take a look at this. Some of these have really, really good CTR. This one, for example, 1.9% CTR. But when you check the plays, 7 plays of 123 clicks. So these people they're becoming not interested like almost immediately after they click. I think the bridge between all ads is a video thumbnail. Something to show what the game does. Nice sound effects, nice whatever. Because right now people are clicking and they're seeing this thumbnail is the best one based on CTR. But then they join, they see this, and they think, oh, this is fucking slop. Fuck this dev. I don't want to play his game. So I think I'm going to get rid of this, actually. This is a nice little lineup, I think. Defeat enemies, become stronger, collect epic weapons, convert items to rainbow, fight bosses and mini bosses, become strongest fighter. +1 luck boost, PogChamp. Alright. Yeah, so we gotta make a video tonight as well. That'll be on our checklist for tonight. Video trailer. Send game link. Heard. There you go. Dude, I gotta figure out how to make it so animations are guaranteed to load. Dude, this has been like my biggest gripe whenever I work with animations. If you have like an idle animation or like some like default animation, I don't know how to make it. I gotta read the animate script. I just have to. I gotta know how they do it. Because I feel like I'm doing it right. But it just doesn't play. Preload content, you think? Preloaded. So this is in starter character. Script up parent. Wait for child. Animator. So what's the basic? Just idle? See, mine is doing that. Take a look. Oh wait. Oh, you keep running load animation. So what's the exit condition? Mine is, this is my loop. Yeah, right here. While idle that is playing equals false do. Play and wait for the next frame. Over and over and over. Clearly it doesn't work though. Normally you do while anim_length.track or animtrack.length is less than or equal to 0. Really? What the fuck? You think that's actually happening? I wish I could verify it. Well, like, I wish I could, like, test to see if it works or not, because it happens very rarely. I bet news about the bird. Dude, what? You're still out, you're still on this? You've been on it for, like, 3 hours. Did you kill it? He died. Dude. I'm shocked. I don't even know what to say. Is it just this? Keep loading? Like this? Do you think they do that in the animate here? Or do you think it's probably, maybe it's served? When the loop exists, it's ready to be played. Huh? Oh, so this is fun. Alright, sounds good. Alright. Hopefully this fixes it. Thank you. I appreciate that. You don't need to reload every time? Oh, really? Oh. Oh. So then in this, I could just say this. When I play. I see, I see, I see. Okay, and then because we'll say local. This is fine. This is fine, this is fine. Thank you. I didn't know. I remember that when I was learning, but I didn't know. Or I forgot. I mean, I remember running into this snippet at some point, but I forgot. I completely forgot about it before you reminded me. I use I use linear velocity. I'll show you. It's really simple. A friend wrote this. If you want to copy, you can. A friend, not Calvin. I will say, it gets a little wonky if a player's mass is offset. An example, which I ran into with my character. Dirt release is pretty well, or it went pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it. You can see this character has a really small arm and then a really big arm. What was happening with the linear velocity is I was rolling, and it was slow. It was slightly moving me to the left. So what I did is I made everything but my torso massless. That fixed it.
I'm sure that probably breaks something with humanoids, but I don't really care. I wrote a fuzzy matching algorithm for a text box. Dude, ChatGPT opened up my eyes to matching. Dude, it wrote the most atrocious code, but it works. And so now I'm like, I don't know. Something that I used to do, dude, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Something I used to do, if let's say I was doing something like this, like I wanted to get items, and I passed in a query, I would try and pick apart the query and like see if the query wants gold items, if the query wants armor or whatever. Dude, what ChatGPT did, and then what I would do is I'd loop through all my items. Dude, I'm such a fucking idiot. Dude, now that I'm saying it out loud, I would say if v.gold or v.item type equals armor, or I'd say like v.visible equals v.gold or v.item type equals armor. Dude, instead of doing this and like breaking it apart, trying to create some complex logic, dude, ChatGPT just said fuck it. It created a string for every item. And so we'll say call this item string. It would be like gold, armor, link sword, I don't know, rare, or we'll say legendary. This is probably all lowercase. And then it just says if item string find query. And then it says visible. Dude, I think this shit is fire. So easy. But yeah, dude, I felt like an idiot for how I used to do it, because I would build it out. I'd make a table, I'd make a whatever, like a moron. Dude, I don't know. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did it. I'm a cuck. I personally leave everything maskless beside his head. Well, the reason why, beside the head and torso. Oh yeah, that's fine. The reason why you can't make everything maskless is because then your character becomes slippery. So I found. But the torso is good enough, I think. I hope. I don't know. I mean, hopefully no Arthro characters break the game. First time I had to use Wikipedia for the hellish math. Which I can't even imagine what you're trying to do. No ChatGPT? No Calvin? Alright, let's see. Let's go back to our to-do list. Oh, we gotta add in the gold. Right. Oh, we also have to add in rewards. Fuck. We have an hour and 10 minutes to add in rewards. And then we gotta make a video trailer. Oh, boosts and monetization work, which is good. And then we also need to add in use extra luck boost at end of tutorial. Video trailer, and then big enemy in front of player back facing cam.
Okay. I think we can get these 3 done in the next hour. Oh my god, then I have to do admin abuse. Fuck. What time is it? Oh my god, I don't want to do admin abuse. Dude, maybe I just give Ox commands and Ox can do it. Oh my god. I'll be asleep, so cancel that shit. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, fill up with water, and then we'll finish this up. So I'll BRB for a second. Dude, what if I have Calvin code it for me and do all the commands? So then people think it's like a real admin command or real admin abuse, but it's just me fucking around. I'm asleep. I'm kidding. Alright, I'll be back. Hello. Okay. Hand holding to inventory is almost done. I think I'm gonna do, or hand holding to the UI. I got news about the bird. I thought it died. What more news could there be?
Did you have a funeral? How's the grass engine going? Dude, that was done a long time ago. Okay. This should fix the final thing, which is adding the hand holding to the onboarding. And then we actually have to do one more slight little thing. And now this is a little scumlord, but I don't know. I sort of do want to try it. I'll remove it if it doesn't work or if it feels weird. I'm gonna give people a free Ultra Luck and Lucky Boost. Or maybe I'll just give them like a free Ultra Lucky Boost or something. Something really, really nice. So then once they complete their onboarding, they get that and they can use it. And I'm going to have them open the premium shop. Maybe that's Scumlord, maybe that's crazy, but I converted 5 Battle Axe to gold and failed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you. To gold? Why are there people in the game right now? Who are you people? Are these people? Are you guys from stream? Yeah, I'm making guns. I'm making a completely tool. I'm not gonna use a handle. I'll use Motor 6D. Probably no use in using a tool. I don't know if it really matters. No, I ran the ad, but it starts in an hour. Nice, the rainbow area looks cool, thanks. Yeah, I think these are people from stream. Gaming Oreo. Dude, I love some of your guys' usernames. Gaming Oreo. Oh, look at Dosmo. Oh, and Dosmo left. Dosmo didn't like the game. Are you trying to break the game? If so, I appreciate that. I can send the link if you guys want to try it out. No pressure though. I'm not really. Please, Dragon's Breath. Oh my god. If you guys are testing it and you think like, Ta, thanks for the 10 Robux. Really appreciate that, man. If you guys are testing it and you notice like a pretty major flaw in the onboarding, just let me know. I value your guys' opinion. What the fuck? This guy's RP walking. I show development. Dog. Is that who I think it is? I show development. Look at the leaderboard. Let me take a look. For the trash can, you can. Click here, and then you can click on all your items. As onboarding, I didn't notice at all. Yeah, I think I do need to make it so it's a bit more obvious. How you get so much good UI? ChatGPT. ChatGPT made it all. Just type in make good UI and it'll do it. I can't see the monitor on my, or I can't see it on my UI. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I guess this is pretty. Yeah, make no mistakes. All right, thank you. Oh my god, I missed the X, and I X'd out of Roblox Studio instead of the game. Pet Simulator? It's a mix of Pet Simulator and Swordburst, which are my two favorite games. No. What's up, Royalty? I'm good, how are you? Oh, is there a gray cube? This is a dev thing. I'll get rid of it. Nah, no YouTube chat today. The new item sound is louder than everything else. Is it? No, I made all the UI. I was just trolling. I might get half the volume. We'll see how that sounds. I thought I could make God UI. No, not yet. Sorry, bro. Dude, I just spammed Marzaloon. Appreciate the 10 Robux. Yeah, what's up, man? What's your question? I don't know if I can answer it. I barely know the language. Race casting hitbox is pretty performance heavy. A spatial query is probably super quick compared to multiple raycasts. I'm using get parts in box, or get parts in box. Make a game called Growing Addiction with drugs and gambling. That's actually the next project. It's gonna have a bunch of loot crates too. It's gonna be awesome. I think it's get parts. Bound, yeah, whichever one the box is. Get parts in box. The only downside to that is that if you, let's say, if I go over here, I could probably hit these guys through a rock or through something, but I don't really care The maps are not very complex anyways, and they can still hit you through stuff anyways. No, so the raycast hitbox is great for not hitting through walls, specifically in like a murder mystery. So if you slice and you start at your body, it'll try and hit, but it will never actually hit something through the wall because it'll find the first hit, like the map. Change the settings icon before person strikes you down. Oh, is this a pet sim? I plan on changing all three of these. These will not be. Well, 30% success, but it's guaranteed first time. Okay. What is that red part thing? It's a proximity prompt. I actually got rid of all of the debug stuff. I'll make that a to-do list item before the ads run. Okay. Now what we want is add in a final step which navigates to the exclusive shop and uses the player's how the thumbs perform? Alright. 1.5% to 2%. Not terrible. I gotta work on getting my plays up though. So I can show you. Actually, I'm gonna write this prompt first. Add in a final step which navigates the exclusive and uses the player's. The mining game? Are you talking about the tycoon game? No. Well, okay. The game made a lot of money, but it is not worth it in the slightest. The money that I made is because there's a lot of devs that watch the stream. It's not because like that genre is incredibly grossing. It's made a lot of money, but it's also like the audience that like the audience is because of the stream. And the stream is all devs. Also, working on that kind of game is actually like so annoying and horrible to work on. Like I wouldn't wish it on anybody. It's so much balancing, so much working with Roblox physics, Roblox jank. It's bad. It's amazing that you created this game because I like RPG games very much. Well, I hope this one lives up to it. Lives up to it for you. Or lives up to the genre for you. This game is 16 plus, yeah. Add a final step which navigates the exclusive shop and has the player use their lucky and ultra lucky boosts. Check those stats to see if they use one of each or have empty boost inventory. Right? I mean, that's for completion. Oh, yeah. I will probably finish up Dog Tower Defense at some point. I have a tower defense that's like 99% done. I'm not even kidding. I just have to make animations for the enemies or for the towers. There is, go to settings and you can change the auto power or the power that you get. Iron Soul? Never heard of it. I would imagine most complex RPGs are made by a team. Maybe not a company, but a team. The issue with a really high quality RPG, like everyone wants to make a high quality RPG until they actually do, is that it's almost impossible to keep up with the content load and the expectations of previous content. So, like an example, RPG players will complete your content in a week. They'll grind the fuck out of your game and will get all the best things and everything almost instantly. And if you don't have like a good workflow to keep up with that content, then you're just going to tire yourself out and it's always going to be trying to keep up with the RPG players. Low key, this is what's happening in Drillbit. Drillbit, we can't keep up with content. People are completing the game 4 to 5 days after we release content, which leaves them with 9 days of waiting for content, which is bad. Well, the issue is that we need we need builds. And so, specifically with an RPG, the bar is always going to be the first world, and if you can't keep up, then people are going to lose interest. So it's better to just make something that's like, I mean, like, I don't really want to call this slop because I don't think it's slop, but like something that's like easy to dump out content and easy to add grindy content, which I think this game will be. Pretty easy to add content. So permanent is so common in RPGs. I mean, that's a really good way to do it. I don't know. I don't really know if there's like a permit. I don't know. I'm about to say something and people are gonna jump on me. I don't really know if there's like a permadeath audience on Roblox. Like, I don't think a lot of casual players. I mean, obviously permadeath and casual doesn't really, but like I don't think there's like a wide audience for it. Is Deep Oaken permadeath? I don't even know. Okay, maybe there is. Maybe there is. Isn't Deep Oaken huge? Those permadeath games have the most toxic communities of all time. You couldn't pay me to work on a game like that. Maybe you could. Maybe a little dollar amount would. Dude spent like 100K on slots for Deep Oaken? Really? Classic DLCs. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see if the boosts works. So this is my Dirt Monster Scum Lord part of the oh shit. Well, it's coming soon. Gotta get a 9 to 5 to play this game. Yep. I saw Mythfall. It'll be interesting to see if they can keep up with the content load. That game looks phenomenal. But the issue with phenomenal looking games is that they're gonna have to grind out trying to make that game work. I might get rid of the find new drop. Move it to the end. Oh. Dude, that is something else. Okay, we gotta make it so when you open the scrolling frame. No, the first weapon is not guaranteed gold. The first weapon is gold because I'm VIP. Go ahead, boost the onboarding a little bit. Oh my god. What did I just fucking get? Oh my god, that's the luck. Dude. Yeah, I'll probably do quests. This is a rainbow battle axe. Do you use OP for weapons? No, I don't use OP ever. Not a big OP guy. Someone in your server that pay to win is a popster. Imagine an endless wave game mode like Dungeon Quest. For this game, I do want to add some dungeon at some point, to be honest with you. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I know, dude, there's a time and place. It's good. It's good. It's really good. Okay. I'm going to make it so I'm going to say when exclusive shop opens, if on the step to open to use boosts, make the scrolling frames scroll to the bottom on open. It should reset to 00 every time the shop reopens. Done. There will be a boss. Tower Defense Sim has been cooking lately. It went from 20k to 50k CCU. Damn. I know a couple people that work on that game. Okay, use extra luck. gate needs to show icon. Get rid of debug parts. So we could probably do the custom proximity prompt. We need pets and name the game Pet Islands. Probably not happening. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking through diffs right now. Fix up, add new step to inventory, add hand holding to onboarding. Would you ever add some skill tree like SlimeRT? Nah, probably not. VS Code cock. Are we serious? Used to. I don't think so anymore. They remove anything good. Yep, pretty much. Yes, they both stack. Find Your Drop is going to be moved to after. Dude, it needs this tween. Make it tween. Okay, hold up, hold up. And then make the scroller frame tween, and then move the collect drop to after the ultra boot, after the boost step. Bro, add boost in the tutorial. Oh god, dude, you get them for free. Did you get 500 Robux worth of stuff for free? How's that make you feel? It's like a casino giving you $50 at the door. Dude, we're not gonna call my game a casino. Dude, what about Dirt Monsters is kind? What happened to that?
Cloudy Sprite wants to collaborate. Dude. What are you doing, Cloudy? Dude, Cloudy is Gumball, for those that don't know. This guy's AFK. No, he sounds like Darwin. I'm not even kidding. He's like Gumball and Darwin. Him and his friend. I'm eating this guy. Okay.
Durations need... Okay, so boost needs to show durations. And then... show rewards underneath onboarding. Yeah, I gotta get that done first. Before I...
Please add me, Gaming Oreo. Gaming Oreo, I'm not adding you. Gaming Oreo. I'm not allowed to add people. My friends, my parents don't let me. It's stranger danger. How many inches is your monitor? 27. Can we get my story right? Because I was caught off guard. No one ever asked me to be their friend. Which I build a statue of Jared Valdez. He's Jared Valdez. He's one of the greatest Roblox developers of all time. He's a good dude. He's just misunderstood.
Jared Valdez. He's deep lore. Some of you guys probably weren't even born when he was kicking our Roblox. But back in the day, you used to be able to steal games pretty easily. You used to be able to get server code as well, because this is before filtering enabled. Filtering enabled is like remote events and making sure that things are communicating through remotes. And so what Jared would do is he would steal games and then make them better. I mean, he would add content to them, he would do whatever. And he became notorious for clickbaiting. Back then, that was like a sin. It really isn't that big of a sin anymore, but early internet clickbait was like, you might as well be saying a slur. That's how bad it was. And so he used to steal all these games, and he would make these like crazy clickbait, trying to like make people like imagine that they're like the games are something that they aren't. Like, I don't know, be a giant potato, or like defeat Justin Bieber or something like that. Justin Bieber was like a hot topic back then. Anyways, he would do these like crazy ideas, and they'd end up being some like copy or some repackaged game, and everyone hated him. And so I say he's like the greatest developer as a joke, because Jared Valdez was ahead of his time. Honestly, Jared probably would fit very, very well in the Roblox ecosystem today. I'm new school, bro. Well, dude, I've been on Roblox since 2011, and I've been playing it religiously since then. So I got a little bit of lore in my belt. I don't, have you heard of the April 1st hacking on Roblox? I have a couple items from that. I was online when Roblox got hacked, and it was Roblox used to have, I think it was called DevTest, roblox.devtest.com. And what you could do is you could test out things for the, or test.roblox.com or something. I don't know what it was. But you could test out the new site and new things on the site using that. The issue is, I believe you could log into any account. And I think that I think people were able to log into a bunch of admins' accounts, reset their real passwords on that account or on that site, and then they went on Roblox, logged into the admin accounts, and had access to all the admin portals that were on the admin accounts at the time. So they could, there used to be a thing like on Roblox, they would have a banner here to say, hey guys, Easter egg event is happening here, or Roblox will be down for a couple hours at this time, or something like that. And this is how they would communicate with us all the time. And so the hackers ended up saying things like vile, horrible things about some of the employees, and you can imagine. And then they released a bunch of unreleased items that were then taken down. What do you have 500k in your balance? Bad idea? Why is that a bad idea? I DevX most of it. The 500k is for ads and the 100k. Can we AFK in RPG Island? I mean, I guess yeah, but you'll probably not auto-clicker for now. You do the 100k? Probably. I probably will. Dude, I'm gonna go to sleep. I can't stay up. I gotta do the durations, I gotta do the rewards, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to sleep. I'm so tired. And I got stuff to do tomorrow. Alright, guys, I'm out of here. I think good progress. We finally added hand holding to the onboarding. This is now, you can now get or access the rainbow world, or the rainbow machine, and I think that's it. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, it looks good. Alright. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I've got to do admin abuse, and then after admin abuse, I'm going to end, and then I'm going to do like a 30-minute breather. The reason why I'm doing a breather is because the Drobit people are going to want me to keep working on the game or keep streaming the game. I'm not doing that shit. I'm going to work on this game. So I'm gonna do admin abuse at 2 p.m. Eastern. So in 8 hours. That is the time, right? Let me see. Let me make sure. Yes, 2 p.m. East. And then yeah, that's it. Yeah, normal for the huge stroke. So, alright guys, I'll see you in 8 hours for admin abuse. And then I might go back to bed. I don't know. Afterwards, we'll see how admin abuse goes. Dude, I can't believe I'm sort of dreading admin abuse. I see how Leaf feels. Anyways. Take care, guys. See ya. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Take care of yourselves. If you ever need anybody, there are people in the Discord. So, be nice, be kind, do something nice for yourself. If it's late for you, go to bed. Go to sleep. And if it's early for you, have a good rest of your day. Okay. Bye. See ya. Bye. Bye. Bye.